I'll be the about. It's on me, it's on me. It's what I walk around. It's on me, it's on me. It's what I talk about. It's on me, it's on me. It's what I walk around. It's on me, it's on me. It's what I talk about. It's on me, it's on me. This is what I walk around. It's on me, it's on me. I'll never be so sure. Not looking for the door. Running down the shore. But I'm up on the ball. Be with you. Just let me see you. I just wanna be with you. Just let me see you. Isn't what I talk about. It's on me, it's on me. This is what I walk around. It's on me, it's on me. Isn't what I talk about. It's on me, it's on me. This is what I walk around. It's on me, it's on me. Be with you, just let me see you. I just wanna be with you, just let me see you.
everybody. So, I don't have my selfie stick out yet because I want to go inside of the gardens first and get a feel for it. I know that we have to make it in there, I'm pretty sure, so yeah. How's this?
Okay.
Let me see if there's a stabilizer. On the old app, there was a stabilizer. Focus. On this one, I am not sure. Yeah. Ah, I forgot there's a torch here. Yeah, only front camera though.
Okay.
Yeah, no, there's no stabilizer from what I can tell. Way too lazy. Thank you for the 7 months. Baba Ganuji, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. T. Nicholson, thank you for the 7 months. Full Clappy for the 20 months. Snippety, what's up? You nasty. Thank you for 420. Thank you guys. Thanks, you guys. Oops. Okay. Corbito! Is that the right Corbito I see? Boom, boom, boom. Ah, yes. Well, it was cloudy this morning. Wasn't sure, so I said, oh, let me have lunch. And then decide where to go. Because it might rain after lunch. It didn't. It did not.
Okay.
Now there's a big cloud cover, so I don't know. Demake, thank you for the 6 months. The one, the only, Corbito-san. Oops, hand covering, sorry. I think it's officially time for a new backpack, chat. This backpack is hurting my armpits. Archives. Let's see this. Archives. Letters. Puccini. Wow, letter from Puccini for the premiere of Madame Butterfly. 1,800 euros. Charles Aznavour. 750 euros. Coming back to LA. Happy to see a young singer. Something like that. She deserves more. She deserves more. Simone de Beauvoir. 380. Bridget Bardot, 600. Franz Liszt. That's a print. How's $8,000? It's a scan. I need to know. I demand to know more. Matisse. I'd rather a painting, but okay. Anyways, still cool to look at. Autographs, manuscripts, new and old. and historical archives. Nihan, thank you for the 20. Nihan, thank you for the 29 months. What's up, Snippety? Thank you for the gift. What's up? Thanks, you guys. Hello. Thank you, Nihan. The poopy. The little puppets. They look like the ones from Mr. Rogers. At least that top one does. On the left. Atlas. Look at that chair. Japet that didn't make the cut. This puppet heads are disturbing. I always thought Lady Elaine was super creepy. Scared the heck out of me. Babar, the elephant. Did you guys read that when you were a kid? I loved Babar when I was a kid. Glory hole jujitsu. The Book of Perfumes. Ooh, I want this. Oh, Rabelais. Illustrated Rabelais. What? Fellini clowns. Oh, dude. Amazing. This is cool stuff. When is this shop open? Library. Thierry Courcelles. It does not say the hours anywhere. It's probably one of those shops that just opens when it feels like it. When it feels it should. But the lights are on, which is weird. Eogard, thank you for the tier 1. Welcome to my stream. Thank you. Hey guys, we're going to the Luxembourg Gardens. We're almost there. I'm holding my phone without the selfie stick just to not have issues going in. So I'm gonna feel it out once we get there. Oh, I gotta do a going live. One second. Sorry, guys. Getting armpitted. My phone is full. I don't get it, dude. I don't even have that many photos on here. I call lies. I call lies. Okay, I'm just taking a picture, you guys. Babar is the book. Now I have to wait for the cars to pass because they'll... Your phone keeps saying that too. I swear it's the new scam. It used to be the update scam to buy the new phone. Now it's your phone is full to buy the new scam. Your phone is full to buy the new phone scam, or your phone is full to buy, forced to buy iCloud, which I refuse to do, scam. All right, I'm waiting for these cars to go. So I'm gonna take my picture. Nope, more cars coming. Okay, I'm just gonna cross because now it's a taxi and he's do the picture from here. We'll do the picture from here. Did it take? Did it take? Let's see. Let's see. Got it. No, it didn't. I missed the tip. Effing hell. No storage. Are you joking me right now? Are you joking? You gotta aim better. That's right. Okay. I deleted like 2 photos to see if I could get it. Got it, okay. Bench time. Ugh. Hi, chat. Okay. Sorry, guys. Let's do this. Let's do it. pain au chocolat. Green, yes. Thank you, Double A. Windfall, thank you for the raid. What's up? Not enough credits, thank you for the raid. Angry Bullet, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. 10? 5? Either way, thank you so much. Sometimes this app is glitched. Thanks so much, Angry Bullet, appreciate it. What's up, Raiders? It's day 3 in Paris. Oh great, more work's being done. I think yesterday the cigarettes got to me a bit, because now, last night, my nose is super stuffy. Good all day, and then now today a little bit as well, but it's a little bit more windy today. Okay, hold on. Don't step on the grass. Okay. Closed, 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 closed. Crap. Just my luck, Chuck. Just my luck. So, more work being done. More work being done. Just roll on the grass, big brain. If I can't step on the grass, how am I supposed to touch the grass? Another map. Let's see. Okay. We have to go to the little boats. We must do that. Thankfully, the boats are not closed. What does S mean? Oh, the security? Okay. Looks like Pokemon. The catacombs there in Paris. I'd faceplant off the plane straight into that place if it would be possible. I think a lot of people, no, they're like they're like little, you'll see. No, I say COVID because a lot of places are under construction. I think for a few reasons. One, people got government funding, and this goes for all over the world. People got government money, so they took that money to restore things or refurbish things. But two, you know, work being slow and work being paused because of the pandemic as well. So kind of twofold. All right, I think we can pull out the selfie stick for now. Let's see. Greetings and salutations. What's up, nerds? Finger. No. That's a lovely fence, isn't it? I'm glad you enjoy the fence. It's beautiful. Oh, and I just need to unplug my GoPro. It's been charging, but I think we're good now. It didn't charge all night. I don't know what's going on. It's the second time on this IRL trip that this has happened. But, so I decided to charge it on the go with my backup battery, and it was working. Oops. Okay. Okay. Whew. Anthracene, thank you for the 31 months. Thank you. All right, guys, we're at Luxembourg Gardens in Paris, Saint-Germain neighborhood. There's a bunch of work being done now, so a lot of stuff in the gardens are closed. Yeah, GoPros are very temperamental. Have I been to Disneyland Paris? I went to Disneyland Paris in 2009. Yeah. I'll tell you this. It was an idea for this trip. I extended so I extended my IRL at the end of this trip. I came back to Paris. So it was an idea. Dude, there's so much to see in this freaking city. There's so much to see in this city. I feel like Disneyland, it's like a backup idea. Unless you guys really, really wanted to go, I don't really see the point. You know what I mean? If you're like, yeah, Disneyland over museums, I would consider it. Anyways, we could spend so much time here. Your life might be turning around. Awesome. Yeah, we did not hit our goal to come back here. So I'm being here. I'll say this. I'm being a little bit more relaxed at this tail end of the trip because we did not hit our goal. So if it was like we hit the goal, then I would be like, boom, making sure we hit really specific points. But because we didn't, I'm gonna be a little more selfish. Yep, I'm gonna be a little bit more selfish until I get back home. Anyways, let's explore, you guys. Put the rum down. Treat yourself. I think that's fair. Wow. Bonus content, basically. Okay. Don't go home, move. So pretty. Push someone in. How much does an apartment cost in Paris? Way too much. way too much. Anyways, beautiful. Chris Metzky, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back. Try to catch the duck for dinner. Oh man, I've been eating so good. Eating so so good. Comparable to New York apartments? That's a good question. That's a good question. Whoa. I haven't checked New York in a while, so I can't answer. Is it way more expensive than LA? So this is the path. Is it more expensive than LA? I want to say, man, that's so difficult because the cost of living in LA is astronomical right now as well. But I get the general feeling, and I could be wrong because I haven't done a side-by-side in a while. I get the general feeling that LA, you do get more space for your money. Could be totally wrong though. LA is definitely not more than New York. Definitely not. Not for the space you get. Good thing Hemingway didn't have my nose, he'd have gone crazy. I've only seen one rat. I've only seen one rat since I've been here. Been here, what, chat, almost a week. In New York, I counted 25 rats in 5 minutes. Not exaggerating. So there you go. And the rat I saw here was next to the river, so it kind of makes sense. Yeah, New York is gross right now, you guys. That's one thing. You didn't see too much of it on stream, but I saw it off stream. It was gross. Yeah, actually, yeah, you guys did see a rat on stream in New York. It was just a cat. It was big like a cat, that's for sure. Are there a lot of street cats in Paris? Like in Greece? No. No, street cats are not really a thing here. A lot of people have dogs here though for such a compact city. I see a lot of dogs here. Yeah, you got your flying rats though. Chicken of the sky, sick. So it looks like that interior is completely closed. Let's go check before we keep moving. To be fair, highly compact cities are going to be dirty. True, but New York, dude, considering the fact that we just got out of a global pandemic, you think there would be a little bit more care happening? It feels worse. It actually feels worse. I have an internet friend that I follow. She's from New York. We have like we have IRL mutual friends, but we're like internet friends we've never met. And she posts the funniest stuff. She always says, New York is not back. Stop saying that. Stop saying that. New York is not back yet. Got a lot of work to do. Okay, closed here. So yeah, probably closed completely. Black Plague 2.0. Dude, freaking polio is back in New York. You see what I'm saying? I did Tuileries in July, or I started to, and my signal could not take it. And considering the amount of people that I see here right now, I'm surprised my phone is not effing. That whole area, my signal effed, unfortunately. Jinx. The first monkeypox death in California happened yesterday. Alright, let's not talk about any more viruses or diseases right now, please. Come on, let's enjoy this. Also, RIP, I'm sorry to hear that for the person and their family, but let's stay positive. Beautiful, huh? Look at this. Yeah. Green as hell. Okay. Now you guys are gonna hate me, but seriously, I can't take any photos on my iPhone, so I'm gonna delete some stuff that I know I don't need. I do have a lot of videos on my phone that are trash, but here, you know what I'll delete? All these old cameos. Those can be deleted. Here we go. Trash. Who's that? What is this? Oh, that's trash. Trash. Trash, 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 trash. Here, this should free up some space. Wow, this is one of... I kind of actually want to save one of these. This is like one of my last nights out before COVID. Let's keep...
You want some by the balcony?
That one, because it has a heart. And... okay. Why do I have a 2.5 minute video? What is that? Oh, my friend. Yeah, definitely don't need a 2.5 minute video. I have a 52-second video of an avocado. Why? Yes. Yeah. Sasha.
What's your name on Twitch?
Sasha.
Sasha.
Yeah. Flash mob forming in the back. Here I am deleting videos. Okay. Now let's delete. No idea. They're so innocent, chat. They're so innocent. In directo. Spanish? Were they Spanish? I was only paying half attention. School group or tour group? I would say school. Wow, this view is insane. España. There's a freaking wheelbarrow on my way. Okay, got a good pic. Here's my view. Actually, I should take a horizontal pic as well, because that's just insane. Yeah, much better school field trips than we had, huh? At freaking Sutter's Fort. Okay. Oh, listen to the trees. I love this sound. Let me fix this because it keeps... save this, dude. Rear, I want to keep this. Active camera. It keeps switching to a smaller field of view. And I want this one right here. It's better. Okay, let's go through the center though. Got all these nice benches, just chill out. There's like kiosks sometimes where you can get coffee, tea, water. You got banned from school trips because you throw stink bombs in class in school. Been there, but I didn't get caught. And it, yep. Mature content on TikTok. Africa. You were watching van life videos? Look, van life videos are pretty cool. What sort of school trips do Americans have? Let's say if you are poor to middle class American, your school field trips are not that exciting. They're usually very regional. I think the coolest school field trip I went on was San Francisco, but I'm from Sacramento, so it's a 2-hour trip. And then probably, in 8th grade I did a bus ride from Sacramento to Eugene, Oregon for a Shakespeare festival, but we had to raise money to be able to go. So it wasn't just like the school took you. But like all those things you see in the movies of kids doing spring break at exotic locations, that stuff doesn't happen. That stuff doesn't happen. Can't see the sun? See what I'm talking about? This. Mean all that lottery money didn't pay for it? Whoa. You had a field trip to Yellowstone and Little Bighorn in different years. That's pretty cool. But yeah, again, yeah, America's a big place. So let's say for California kids. Did I go to New York? I won. New York was not a school trip. My sister and I both signed up for a Doritos contest. We both signed up. The trip for two to New York. Hotel, flights, and concert. And my sister won. My sister won. So I was her +1. It was awesome. Killer Whale, thank you for the biddies. Doritos is a chip brand, and they had a contest. We both signed up. school detention or principal's office. What concert? We saw Outcast, The Roots, Jurassic 5. I think there was one or two other people. CeeLo. I remember CeeLo was there, but I don't know if I don't remember if he performed just as himself or with somebody. I don't remember. The Roots put on great shows. Yes, they do. Look at the boots. Let's see, can we take a boat? I feel like there used to be, yeah, there's a stand on the other side. Okay. Yeah, the clouds decided to peek through right about now. You had a trip to the Oceanic Institute on Catalina? Dang. That's cool. The ducks racing the boat. How does Disneyland compare to Six Flags? Disneyland California compared to Six Flags. Disneyland California is more magical, definitely much more clean. The rides are not as many thrill rides. They're more about spectacle. And they go like up and down fast, but not so many loops. Disneyland here in Paris is actually more like thrill rides. If you're brave enough, anything is Disney. I actually liked the Disneyland here. They had the Peter Pan Skull Mountain. Okay, let's see how this works. Look at the boats here. You're impressed I didn't crash looking at my phone and riding on the bike? I mean, I had two hands on the bike. I had the GoPro on. Here are the boats. We're gonna figure out how it works. He's very serious about his job. He's very serious about his job, you guys. Next year, TwitchCon is in Paris. Yep.
Merci. À la prochaine. Allez, on y va.
Bonjour. You guys want to do this? Yes or no? Keep walking or take a boat? Take a boat? Let's do it. Okay. US or Greece? 6 years for 30 minutes. Okay, he's changing his sock. Yes, you probably have seen this in a lot of movies. Grease. Captain Wormy. Only if it's a swan boat.
Sorry. Hi. Can we take a picture, please?
Short.
Okay.
Yeah. 1 second. Okay.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Where are you guys from? Spain? Cool. Have fun. Spanish. I knew it. All right. Money time. Excuse-moi. Do you take a card? Okay. Can I do one, please? Can I do Greece? Merci.
You can tap it or put it
inside, yeah. Okay. And how does it work?
So that's a sailboat. So you put it in the water, give it a puck,
Okay.
and after it's a chasing game. So you're
Okay.
gonna have to run after your boat.
Okay. All right.
Do you have enough hands?
Yeah. I will do like this. Ah. Cool. Merci. Very nice. He's helping me. He said, give it a poke. Give it a poke. No, please don't cough on me, child. Okay. And push?
Yeah.
Merci. You have to... Oh, we already crashed. Already had Fs. It's going upwind. We want to keep going upwind or downwind. Upwind is more of a challenge. We poke it here. Upwind is definitely more of a challenge. How are you supposed to get it? How are you supposed to get it back? It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. Abandoned ship. It's going. It's going. It's gone.
Sorry, can we
Yes. I have to watch my boat. If you go fast.
All of us.
Yeah.
You.
Okay. Say bye, boat. Okay. Whose phone?
No deja el phone.
Whose phone?
I see your phone.
Okay. Okay.
Venga. Ella crazy. Te está grabando a ti,
Okay. No problem. The boat's gone. Run, Chad. Run. The boat is going. It's gonna crash. How do they do it? The one kid has the remote. It's going. See? Downwind. Much better. Much better downwind. What time did we start? It's 4:30. Okay. It's on a 3-hour cruise. Boom! Give it a poke. Give it a poke. And you go that way. No remote. I'm wondering if the people with the remote brought their own or something. More heart-wrenching than the Titanic. Hey, you know what we could do? I could pull out my GoPro. Oh, look at it go. Oh. Wind's coming to the side now. The wind's at the side now. Where are you going, boat? Where are you going, boat? Ooh, that is intense. Oh, what's gonna happen? In the fountain. In the fountain. Where's it going? Should have put the GoPro on before. You can't sink grease. Natural born sailors. This kid's about to fall in. This kid's about to fall in, man. Fish. Yeah, a bit of allergies because it's windy today. Have I ever fallen in a fountain? No, but I did a stream with Melina last year, and she jumped in the fountain in Milan voluntarily. Come here, boat. Go. It'll always come back to the wall. Okay. I might have 2 minutes to pull out the GoPro. Let's see if I can do it. Let's see if I'm fast enough. Oh. Oh, what's happening? Oh, I thought it was gonna take longer. Do this for hours. Run, 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 run. Okay, so far I only turned on the Bluetooth on my phone. It went much faster than I expected. The wind changed. The wind changed, chat. Let's see if we can get it to go this way now. Nah, it's gonna hit the wall. I love how I asked the guy, how does it work? Oh, it's a sailing boat. You give it a poke and it goes. Yes. Yes. The winds of change. All right, let's see. Oh, look at it go. Look at it go.
Il va encore plus rapide. Oh, ouais, Salomé. Voilà, Salomé.
It's going, chat. It's going without us. It's going without us. It's got a life of its own now. I'm proud of you, boat. It's come so far. Oh. It's coming back. It spread its sails and flew away. Okay. You cam this. Let's go. Okay, got the GoPro out. I need one of these for chat. It's Chancla 2.0. Boom, boom. Oh, somebody pushed my boat for me. Get away from my boat. Stuck forever. Stuck forever. Okay, is it on? GoPro won't turn on. How convenient. Okay. This stick is for my sailing boat. So many fish. Coming back. It's coming back. Don't touch my boat, lady. Don't do it, woman. Don't do it. Don't do it, man. There we go. Okay. Let's see if it'll stay for a second. Let's see if it'll stay while I try to power on the GoPro. Here we go. Okay. Got it. Got it. Okay, one is good. Now let's try that again. Go Jack, go Jack. How is it? How is it? Push this out. You guys see the GoPro? Alright, you guys see it? Choppy but not black. You should now see the second cam. Echo. Okay, let me mute. Okay, there should be no echo. Double cam. You guys see double cam? Echo should be off. Double cam or no? Tell me in chat because my delay on the phone is crazy. Double voice should be gone. One cam. Dude, I did this last night. Still echo, no double cam. Alright. Well, we tried. That's really weird. One can, two sounds. I tested this last night. Let me see if the guy's online for the server. In the meantime. Oh wow, cool. Oh, the skyline and everything. It's so cool. Thank you so much. What's your name? Michael. Thank you, Michael. Had to. Sorry. I had to. I'm an island boy. Oh wait, it's Valley Girl. I'm an island boy, and I'm gonna keep that gun, and I be staring at the enemies of food. Okay. Okay. Better than the original. We back. Me. Much need. Echo again. Do you see two cameras? Okay, we see both cameras. Still an echo. Okay. Let me DM him. Okay. Two cameras, two voice. Let's see if he writes me back. If not, I'll end it. It's not annoying you guys. But I thought this would be a cool. sound. What? Maybe he already looked at my message. If he's that fast. Now can you hear? Okay. Now can you hear? Now echo. Echo again. Now echo. Triple echo. Now both cameras are on. What's lagging? Big camera, small cam are on. What's lagging? Big camera, small cam. No lag, just audio echo. Big. Okay, so no lag, just audio echo. It's okay. Big. Okay, so it's okay. It's make it difficult. Small cam good, big cam lagging. Difficult. So GoPro's lagging. Small cam's good, big cam lagging. So GoPro's lagging. That sucks. Ooh, the fish jump. Ooh, the fish jump. 2 sounds, 2 cameras, 2 more sessions. 2 sounds, 2 cameras, 2 more sessions. Bacho, thank you for the 3 months. Yo-yo. Bacho, thank you for the 3 months. Yo-yo, thank you for the 2-1. Gorm, thank you for the 2 months. Thanks, you guys. Thank you for the 2-1. Gorm, thank you for 2 months. Bit rate should be stable enough. Bit rate should be stable enough. 4 kids screaming in my head. 1 ran into me. 4 kids screaming in my head. 1 ran into me. This one right there. Feeding the ducks. That's the typical Nolan gag. That's the typical. You're into it. Nolan gag. You're into it. You're into it. Sensory overload. Okay, I'll turn it off, you guys. Sensory overload. Okay, I'll turn it off, you guys. Echo, it's a delay. It's weird because I have the streaming. I don't know how it, unless in server it's picking up my GoPro twice. That is the server is picking up my GoPro twice. That is the possibility. Look at my boat go. Look at my boat go. Look at my boat go. Let's go to the GoPro app. Can I mute? Let's go to the GoPro. I don't think I can mute. Yeah, I can't. Can I mute? I don't think I can while I'm already live. Yeah, I can't. So. Not while I'm already live. So. My boat is stuck. My boat is stuck. Can you just Oh, sorry. I still had this cam muted. Sorry, guys. So I was saying, I don't need to restart the stream for this to work. I think it's something to do with the sources in OBS. Sorry, I had this phone muted, you guys. I forgot to unmute. $30, 0 days, no mute. No echo. The echo's being caused by something with the GoPro settings, which I can't really troubleshoot when I'm not at my laptop. That was nice. Let's see if we can get her to go full circle. Full circle in return. Using only wind. No motor. Old school chat. Old school right here. Come on. Away from the wall. Away from the wall. There we go. Come on, boat. Spread your sails. We lost the wind. No wind. No wind. Back into the wall. Come on. No, not that way. Not that way. This way. We want to go full circle, man. Full circle. Come on. Tack. And it's going to go back. It's going to go back to the left, watch. Unless the wind changes. Come on, wind. Come on, wind. Come on, wind. This way. Do it. Do it for me. Do it for me. Do it for me. Yes, wind. Yes, wind. Go. Go. Come on, chat, blow. Blow for me, chat. Blow for me, chat. Give me some wind. Go on. Come on. Do it. I know you can. I believe in you, chat. Look. Look. Look, if we could just get where those two boats crashed, we're good. If we get where the two boats crashed, we made it. We're gonna go full circle. Ah, no, come on, wind. Don't change on me now. Come on, chat. More f-f-f. More f-f-f. Oh man, we might. Oh, come on. Come on, straight ahead. Don't go left. Straight ahead. Straight ahead. Come on, wind. Come on, wind. I believe in you. Straight ahead. Straight ahead. Not to the left. No, no. I said straight. Come on, turn. Turn right. Oh God.
Where have I seen
no, you have to.
before?
Shh, don't distract. Shh.
Oh,
right.
sorry.
Tell it to go right. Go right. Come on, I don't believe in you.
I don't know how to, but
just say go right.
You know, I did that when I was a kid. Like
Speak
right
to
here. Right here. I was doing
Listen,
this.
don't distract me with my mojo. Come on.
Oh,
We got
you're
it full
playing with your
circle.
mojo?
Yes, that's all we have.
All right.
You're not watching clearly, so yes.
Come on.
Come on.
Well, see, that's pretty good.
We did it. We freaking did it. We went full circle.
I think we have to turn around.
We went full circle. That's what I wanted. We made it. We started over there and we went all the way without getting yeeted back that way.
It looks like a cane.
I'm very excited. It does look like a cane. I said this is for Twitch chat. We need one of these. All right. You want to walk with me?
Yeah, sure.
So I don't lose my boat. I have to return it now. It's time to go back.
Okay, Chef. So
We did it.
I want to point out that I have a new mask and I have a new cap. And I call that fashion sniping.
He changed outfits for us, chat.
Yeah, I mean, Jardin de Luxembourg is an easy one for me. I don't know if it should count all the points because it's very close and.
Does he deserve ore for that, chat?
Okay, so now that you bring that up, I wanted to ask about that. I don't want to be that guy, you know, but in Marseille, you said like Well,
Oh, I did say it, huh?
yeah, and then nothing.
Oh, because I forgot. But no, don't touch my boat. Hold on, that guy's touching my boat. I gotta return it. Don't freaking touch my boat, man. Okay.
Do you want me to beat him up?
No, it's not that serious. No violence. But remind us again in chat, in Discord, not in Twitch chat, and I will give you ore rewards.
You want me to get the boat?
No, it's okay. Thank you, though. Okay, let's go. We did it, chat. She made it.
So, yeah, I couldn't watch everything, but did you choose the Greek flag?
Of course I did.
Okay. Do you have all the flags?
They have a few. Quite a few. We made it, chat. We went full circle, and now she's heavy. Now she's super heavy. Oh, actually, no, it's okay. Thank you.
The cane. I can take the cane.
No. My cane. My
You're an
cane.
independent woman.
Yes! Look at that, chat. Full circle. Full circle. Only sailing. Pure wind. Beautiful. La la la. La la la. La la la. And then there goes a wild C4. Oh, don't get poked in the eye, kid. Okay. Merci beaucoup.
Merci.
Bonne journée.
I will see. Au revoir.
Au revoir. Whew, okay.
I have my battery in my backpack, like a professional sniper.
With the phone and everything.
Yeah.
Did you drive today?
Yes, of course. I can only drive. So I wanted to also to say that Sad and Meows spotted me as a 5-head. And it is true, I'm a 5-head. But if you think of it, isn't it normal that a 5-head would relate to Uncle and watch her stream?
True.
I mean, makes sense.
True.
So, yeah, 2 5-heads.
2 5-heads.
Yeah, right.
Look, it actually makes my head look somewhat normal.
You're pushing it.
Oh, love it.
All right.
All right.
So, the only thing you can do closer is Champ-Mars. If you go to Champ-Mars, you'll see me popping up for sure.
Okay.
And if you don't, well, maybe that's...
Spell, hold on, let me...
What?
Spell for me?
Champ-Mars?
Uh-huh.
It's the garden that's at the... where the Eiffel Tower is.
Ah,
The
okay.
garden.
I don't think I'll go back there.
Okay.
Because we went already. It would be, I mean, it'd be nice to like chill under it, but since we did Eiffel Tower back in July, I don't know if I want to go back there. Also, I don't know. We'll see how the rest of the day goes, and
Okay.
especially if it rains.
If it rains,
Yeah,
you
I don't
would-
want to be stuck there.
Sure. Okay, well, I hope you don't have the storm that we're expecting.
Yeah, I hope not either.
And I don't know, I'm going to watch stream to see what's next.
Okay, what does your hat say?
Oh, that's a
Triumphant.
dangerous business.
Okay.
Not my business.
Okay.
See you.
Bye, C4. No, he's not 5'6". He's taller than me, but because I'm standing in front of him with the selfie stick. He almost ruined our mojo chat, but in the end, he didn't. Makoto, thank you for the 333. Thank you. I'm thirsty. Till next night. I need water. I'm 5'6". That's why somebody said, so he's 5'6". That was it in my head. You know, after we did tennis a week or so ago, I broke out from sweating so much. Okay, let's keep exploring. Where did I want to take you guys? Oh, I remember now. Okay. Anyways, say goodbye to the boats. That was cool. That was fun. We made it full circle, only wind. I need water.
Okay.
Another area with the trees. I still think you should have caned him. More trees. Chilling. Trees are sus. He's like the bride that can only be recognized on the hat, by the hat and the coat. Bonjour. If I ever met Sasha, I'd address her proper title of Elden Lord. Thank you. Thank you. What is the coolest rooftop view of Paris, in your opinion? So chill. Love it. Captain Elden Lord now. Is it really this calm? Well, we are in Luxembourg Gardens, so yes, it's pretty calm here. When you go to parks and little small areas, yes. Parc de Belleville has a nice view. We went, Site of Grace found. We went to Beauchamp last night, but they freaking closed the tower. We did get a nice view on the hill. There's a view tour in Châtelet as well. Yeah, they closed the freaking tower at Beauchamp. I was kind of annoyed. It's being repaired. So even the interior here is closed because it's being repaired. Here we go. Let's see if they have water. Cat stuff for you guys. Only problem is if I take water, I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom. I already almost have to go to the bathroom.
Ordered one and had it delivered to our house.
The resemblance is uncanny. Thank you. Good thing I don't understand your drunken insults. Don't argue with drunks. Don't argue with drunks. You'll never get anywhere. Stranger danger. As difficult as it is, don't argue with drunks. Okay, water. Okay, bonjour. Une bouteille d'eau, s'il vous plaît.
3 euros s'il vous plaît.
She said your boat's over, brother. Lies. Merci.
Merci beaucoup.
Merci, au revoir. Yes, you guys, we're at like one of the most touristic places in the universe. The water costs 3 euros, yes. Go to the store and you get a huge bottle for less than that. Tour Saint-Jacques. Let's look on the phone. She doesn't know she's messing with the Elden Lord. Now that lady will kidnap us and tell her life story, but in drunken French. Yeah, I'm thirsty. She doesn't know she's messing with the Queen of Cliff Fallings. She's the cat lady without the cat. Okay, I think it's time to... She disappeared real quick. We just had a little magic in our hands. We teleported her away. Actually, I didn't do it. I actually I didn't teleport her away, you guys. You know who did? Do you know who did? La 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 la. Maybe she wanted your blood. The gaming nook is done for, you guys. The gaming nook is that chapter is closed. The gaming nook chapter has been closed. So you were all wrong about that, by the way. You were all wrong. It was Wormy. Wormy teleported her away. He said, "Gulp, yum." He wasn't having it. Wormy's got my back at all times. Never ask a worm his age. Come on. Wormy is a young Merlin. Yes. I need to take some stuff out of here because I have too many things piling up. Lucky to grab a chair. You can just count Wormy's segments to find out his age, like counting the rings on a tree. It's actually not labello for once. It's apivita. It's Greek. Take a 25-cent euro sip of that water. I love this apivita. It's cocoa butter, which is the best, but then it also has SPF 20 in it. Nice. Typing on TikToks. Do they sell it in France? I don't know. I got those when I was in Greece. I bought 3 of them. No, I bought 2 of the Apivita and I bought a 3rd. I forget. I'll have to look later. Sepultura, thank you for the biddies. Taylor Swift Red, thank you for the 8 months. 8 months, dang. Time flies. Thank you, P-Play. What? Do you sunburn? No. I've sunburned like 2 times in my life. Once was Miami, and it was only my legs. It was really weird. And then once was, I guess I've sunburned more than twice, but those were like the only bad times. The other time was Hawaii, because I chased after some dolphins in the wild, and I swam for like 3 hours. So obviously it was in the middle of the ocean, so my back got burned. But yeah, in general, like, you know, the first sun you take in the summertime, I'll get red. As long as I put lotion on and give myself a break, I'm good.
I'll get him some arrows.
No, German, British burn. No, thankfully. I can tan. Okay, what can I remove from here? What time is it, you guys? It's 5? I don't need more. I don't think I need any more sunblock. We're good. I do put sunblock on though. Like this is zinc. It's 30 SPF. So yeah, I don't like go without it. Even in clouds, you still need sunscreen though. Why do I have so much crap? What is all this? Okay. This can stay, the rest can go elsewhere. Anna, man, your name always messes me up. Sorry. Anna Vimir, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thank you. You know what the SPF is? You know how to calculate it? I mean, I think they say you need like minimum 19% zinc to have a sufficient amount of protection from like getting skin cancer, basically. Anybody can get skin cancer. Okay, now I stuck my bag. I need to move it. You were a roofer. I do like that Hawaii made some sunblock illegal because the chemicals are bad for reefs. Yeah, this is my problem with that. They might have made it illegal, and a few other places have banned certain ingredients, but nobody is controlling it. It's absolutely impossible to control that. Okay. Put this away, put this away. I can put the tissues here. It's like shower gels that have harmful chemicals. There's a lot of harmful crap in a lot of the products we use, but it's like, you know, they use a minimal amount that is considered safe for us. But yeah, I try to be aware of the products I use, and that actually came just through experience and figuring out that some products gave me bad reactions. You have sunglasses, so you don't need sunblocks. And you're also a cat, so that makes sense. Fetal pig stem cells? What? What? What's up, Irate? What else? What was I gonna say about all that? Forgot. It's gone. It's gone. This is one of my favorite. You were a dog. Thank you. Bow wow wow. We did the Sacré-Cœur in July. We already did it. You can see it on my YouTube. No, short-term memory, squirrel brain. And also distracted with everything going on. Anyways, we did Sacré-Cœur in July. Unfortunately, the signal was really bad there, so it kept cutting out. So we just really saw it from the outside. Boop. Okay. What else? Where did I want to take you? Okay. Let's see. Oh, where did I want to go for? Okay, okay, hold on. Here. Are you back in France? You stay in Paris or come back to the south? I am back in France. Because when I arrived in Paris in July, it was only 3 days, and I slept one of those because of jet lag, so I kind of lost a day. It was also really hot. I didn't enjoy some foods that I wanted to eat, so I really tried my best to make it back to Paris, and I did. Have I been able to do a few museums off stream for myself? No. I only had 1 day off? 1 or 2? No, I had Sunday and Monday off. Sunday, I was just super lazy. I walked around. I slept in, had a really good sleep. I had a really late brunch lunch. And then Monday, most of the museums are closed. So Monday I was like, oh, I'll go do little shopping that I want to do. I like to buy certain products here. So I was going to get some of my cheese. I was going to get some beauty products. And Monday was, man, I don't know what happened. I wasted all of Monday running around the city, and so many places were permanently closed, even though they said they were open online. So Monday was kind of a waste, but it was still nice. It was a beautiful day, so can't complain that much. So my 2 days off so far were pretty lazy, which, again, I can't complain. I ate really well, so I'm happy about that. I've been trying to decide which museums to take you guys to, because even though I love going to museums, that's something I like to do when I travel personally. It's really difficult on stream. And it also lowers engagement on stream a lot as well, because you have to be quiet. You can't definitely here, you can't take a selfie stick around. And one museum that I want to take you guys to in particular also has a garden. So I was waiting for good weather. I really thought today was going to be much worse. Today is not too bad at all. Walking. Okay, 15 minutes there, or wait, let me see if that's next to somewhere else I want to take you guys. Kind of. 15 minutes that way. And 30 minutes that way.
is opgekropen, want ik zet daar ergens waar totaal geen metro was of zo. Dus dan gaat het goed.
On va y arriver. Okay, this is a difficult choice. Difficult choice. What time does the sun set? Let's check that out. What camera am I using? I'm using a Samsung S20. Okay, sunset will be at 8 p.m. today, which means we would want to be where we're going by, be there at 7:30. Which we don't have to go to that location. I know another, let's see another place. One other place. That would be nice. Can just go to one of these. We can go to one of these, and that'll be closer to the other stuff. What did somebody say? A tower? I was gonna check one more thing. Let me see. Let's check that it's actually open. P-Play, thank you for the tier 1. Welcome to my stream. Thank you. I love Pompidou. It's one of my favorites. Okay, we can do this. And this. And okay, let me write this down so I don't forget. No, do not autocorrect. And
okay. Hi Sasha, good morning from sunny Southern California. Hi Sasha, good morning from
okay.
sunny Southern California.
go. Okay, got it, you guys. Papa don't. We're just relaxing, you know? This is one of the best things in life. I love walking like this and then just chilling, admiring nature. Papa don't preach. That light's unreal. Camera's too dirty though. I love people watching, yes. I'm traveling, yes. This is actually our last week chat, so soak it in. Are you planning a workout stream? No. Patreon pick. The workout stream I did at the beach, that was one thing, because I was bored. This guy crossed right in front of me. Mont Saint Michel, once in your life. So, I caught it right as it hit. Dang, I'm quick. Reflexes are good, man. Who's your uncle? Yeah, I've never been to Mont Saint Michel, but it's something that I was looking into. How beautiful it is.
Okay.
Ducks and Pucks, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back. Dark Epic, thank you for the 32 months. What was I saying? Anyways, yeah, it's something that I was considering doing, except this is the end of 2 months of being away, and it's kind of nice to just stay in one place for now. Also, at the end of these days, I'm pretty tired from like walking and being busy all day, and I sleep really good. It's nice. Mona Lisa would be epic when I repaint one. It's amazing how calculated Leonardo was made you smile. We definitely can't do the Louvre. We went outside and we had total Fs. So if we have Fs outside, we're never gonna have signal inside. Okay. Actually, we can cut through. Can we cut through this one? Should be able to. Let's go. Is it gonna really have me go this way? It really is, isn't it? Why does it pretends like you can't cut through the garden. No, we can go out where we started. That's stupid.
With love from
It's gonna
Russia.
have me go in a giant loop.
With love from
Sneeze.
Russia.
Dust is kicking up. Morkov Nisak. Thank you for the 333. Luca, thank you for the sub. Welcome to my stream. Thanks, you guys. Is traveling affordable? No, especially not right now. But we did a big fundraising, so I raised some money. But this part of the Paris trip is definitely out of that budget. But I really wanted to come back to Paris, so this is for me. Really for me. Yeah, this year, I've told chat a few times, this year it seems like people have completely, well, we came in through there. I think we can go left. It seems like people are trying to compensate for losing money, meaning like hotels and B&Bs. They're trying to compensate for losing money during the pandemic by overcharging places. There's a hotel. What did I say? There was a hotel that I would spend like $200 a night. They were charging, man, I forget. Something absurd, like thousands of dollars. And it's not a 5-star hotel. It's not the place where you would expect something like that. So there's just no way. That's not even inflation. That's straight up greed. That's people trying to make up. So I hope that it balances out. It'll be 5 years recovery. Who knows? I hope that stuff recovers. I hope prices for this stuff recovers quicker. Traveling, housing in general. It's crazy. Sorry, I just hit a mini wall because, yeah, I knew it. Math was wrong. I'm glad I looked at which train stop was nearby. This is Luxembourg Gardens. No, I hit a wall because the sneeze messed me up. The clouds broke finally. People pay, and that's the thing. That's the thing that drives me mad. People still pay for it. I refuse, obviously, but it's unreal. They keep doing it because there are enough stupid people that will pay anyways. It's insane. It's like the car industry in America. The prices for cars, $5,000–$10,000 over asking price. Used cars being sold at the rate of new cars. And guess what? People who don't even need cars, of course there's always going to be a market for people who actually need a car. But there are plenty of people who just want something different or new. And these people, they pay. They freaking pay. Ruining it for the rest of us. It's crazy. What do people keep paying for? In general, we're talking about like the cost of hotels and lodging going up, and there are enough stupid people to pay absurd prices. So hotels and B&Bs continue to charge those absurd prices. And I compared it to the car industry in America. And there are enough stupid people that really don't need a car that continue to pay anyways. $5,000–$10,000 overpriced. Lease? No. Dude, I had somebody quote me for a lease the same price for an average car as an Alfa Romeo SUV. Not even joking. Same price. And people are paying. I feel attacked. That would be a solid no. Okay. Okay. This freaking backpack is gone after this. Digging. Can I cross now? No, up here. Roundabout's messing up my steez, man. I want to cross over there. Okay, hold on. Upla, 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 upla. It's a green light for pedestrians full. Thanks a lot, bus. Just rent a small studio. Would be nice. Would be nice. Send noodles. Yum, yum. Yum, yum. Watch Salo in that street. There's a Pasolini retrospective happening at Cinema Shampoo right now, by the way. Dark Running, thank you for the tier 1. Tiak, thank you for the sub. Welcome to my stream. Thank you. I want to get this angle. Which girl? I missed her. I was busy looking at my phone. Cinema library. The best. Look, you guys. Mon uncle. Mon uncle. I wonder if they have a bunch of Godard stuff displayed right now. Looking for a street sign. No luck, no such luck. Powers activate. Washington.
Feeling.
Only small details are different. Well, let's say this. There's a crypt in here where Voltaire is buried. Anyways, look at this. Mars Voltaire. Anyways, here we are. Stop scam calls. Your phone should have an ability to block numbers, specific phone numbers. So go to the call list, block this caller. So we made it. I only chose this as like a little quick side destination to take you guys because I wasn't so sure we could actually stream the inside, so I was really just coming here to show you the outside. If I end up doing a vlogging day while I'm here, I do want to go to the crypt here and film it. Stepping through time. He's got style. Dude's got style. Again. And the catacombs, yeah. So I have like a few ideas for things to do on for a vlog where it's like stuff I know signal won't work, or where I'm almost certain it won't work. Beautiful, no trees though. We just left Luxembourg, dude. We just saw plenty of trees. So it's let's go up and see it, how much signal we get, you guys. It's closing time, but the gate's still open. So let's see. I'm gonna close selfie stick. Let's see if we get us. Classic tongue out picture. Sun the wrong way. All good. Overpowered. Overpowered, chat. I'm overpowered. I've got too much power. I've got too much power. Entrance is over here, but it's closing. Full on camera rig. Fashion bloggers. That better be a music video with that rig he's got. Crazy thing is room piano. Looks like this was years ago. Imagine how they built that thing. well. The TikTok is... No, you don't film TikTok with that camera, dude. That isn't definitely not for tiki-taki. He's not even shooting in the right way. It's not vertical. I bet you a Snickers bar. Should we go ask them? Okay, let's go ask them. Oh no, they're going away. F again. Sorry, I tried. There are all sorts of trust fund kids with expensive cameras who don't know how to operate them. That is so sad and so true. We will never know. We will never know. Okay. Try hoarder. Try hoarder. Poor TikToker's boyfriend. She has to get it confirmed. Okay, let's go. Let's go ask. Salut. Bonjour.
Hello.
Parlez anglais?
Yes.
A little. What are you guys filming? Can I ask?
I just filmed a travel video.
Ah, okay. Where do you post it?
YouTube, probably.
YouTube?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. I'm live right now. What's your YouTube?
It's hard to put it with two. Exactly how about that?
Comment s'appelle?
Wait a second.
Not TikTok.
This is it. I didn't post it for like 1 year, and
Okay.
I started again, travel videos,
Oh, cool.
and stuff like that.
Andrei Micha.
I can,
Mija.
sorry.
Yeah.
This
Where are
is
you
it.
from?
Romania.
Ah, okay. I said, he doesn't look French. Cool. Are you
Yeah.
you're here visiting town?
Yeah, it's
Yes.
just visiting.
Cool.
We are for the second time in Paris.
Ah, beautiful. Yeah.
The first time was only to see how is it and what I can
Yes.
film, and
Okay.
come second time just to film.
Cool. Awesome. Thank you for talking to me.
Yeah.
Have a good day.
Bye-bye.
Bye. They with their mom? Is that their mom? Is she with the mom? Is she the chaperone? Is she the chaperone? The lady was like, quit talking. They didn't look that young to have a chaperone. They didn't look young enough for a chaperone. She's paying for the trip. Not tiki-taki, they were filming for YouTube. Mother-in-law. It's so impossible to take selfies and any other kind of content when I'm doing IRL on Twitch. It's impossible. Kids these days. She does this now, so once they're famous and rich, she can get some. Mom was like, carry on, let's go. Quad owes me a Snickers now. Actually, this means that the 2 is not 3 can no longer exist because now it's balanced out. Okay, well, we made it. We didn't get F's, but the question is, if we went in this large door, would we get F's? Have I had dinner already? No, it's kind of early for me for dinner. So it is 6. We're gonna do, I know what we're gonna do. Let's make sure there's no birds here. Okay, we're good. We're gonna sit. Actually, I have to go to the bathroom really bad. Ugh. I've been holding it for a while now. Ugh. We're going to go to we can do that or that. Okay, it's a 20-minute walk that way. Oh no, I wanted to go that way. Yeah, let's go here. Snack time? Snack time, you guys? Sweets time. Let's get some sweets. How could you tell the Romanian kids were not French? Well, I wasn't sure until he showed me his... I mean, first of all, they looked like tourists. But second, I still wasn't sure. But when he showed me his name was Andrei, spelled E-I. And then he had a J in his last name, so it felt not so French. Seattle Green, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you so much, I appreciate it. Okay, snack time, yes or no? Dinner with Andre. Yes. Okay, let's do it. We're going. Try some patisserie. I was gonna take you guys to get a tarte tatin. Yes, no, yes, no. It's a perfect hour, actually. Okay, this is gonna have me go through. Which street? Yes, we're going here. Okay, let's go. You guys are quiet today. There's a conspiracy on another level I'm still not sure of. I think you need sleep. What the heck are you talking about, man? You do need sleep. Let's do it. Stop for a bathroom on the way. Or proper la durée. Okay, so you know what I wanted to do? I want to do a taste test of the two allegedly most famous and best places for macarons, which are La Durée and Pierre Hermé. These are the two that everybody recommends. I thought it would be fun to do a taste test. You're the one on the other side of the world. Wake up, chat. Wake up. Macaron. Macaron. Not Macron. Fool. But no. We're gonna get tarte tatin for now. But we might pass a place where we'll find other stuff too. I don't know if the location is good though. Running on reserve power. Nobody needs to know that. Nobody needs to know that, Quad. If you lived in Paris, you need a trolley to carry your gut around. Seems you put more time into your snack routine. Actually, no, because I wanted to do this with you guys over the last few streams and I didn't get a chance to, so we're doing it now. We have time, finally. Only take the macaron at La Durée. The other desserts are, I've had other desserts there that were good. Also, some places definitely depend on their location. You can see how fresh they are, how fresh the desserts are. Oh wait, I'm just winging it here. Let me double check we're still going the right way. There's two. Yeah, we don't have to go. It's a big one though. Perfect. Okay, but I'm gonna stop for the bathroom first because this street is a little empty. So let's cross. Yeah, she is. I don't want to film that. That's mean. Okay. Make sure they have menu, coffee. Yes, okay. Okay, I'll be very quick, you guys. Be right back. Bathroom break.
Here we have a vulture in his prime conditions, his prime environment. This man right here has robbed many houses. They call him the serial robber, the penny snatcher. Watch how he goes into this apartment, takes what he wants, without question, without need, just out of pure greed. A complete fucking scumbag.
Gotta find the house I gotta break into here.
Watch as he sniffs out his meal like a mouse looking for some cheese. Desperate for some cash because he's broke as fuck.
I wish I had to zoom.
Did you check the bottom one's ramen?
No, should I? Yeah.
Okay.
I might get the selfie stick out. This isn't long enough. You're moving, chat. You're on the move. The future is now. You didn't forget it. You didn't forget it. You remember I told you guys a year ago I said the future is now, and you guys thought I was crazy. You guys thought sorry, I thought this was off. Woo, that scared me. Oh, I have to kill this guy. Ah, yes. Come at me. Ah, there's two? What? Ah, no. No! Ouch. What am I doing? I wanted this leg out. We're gonna move this for a second. Come on. All right.
The object of League of Legends is to pierce the enemy's defenses and destroy the Nexus located in the heart of their base.
Who is Smitty W? When I was setting up my, when I was first setting up my Twitch profile, I found him because he was a League streamer. And so I was just watching some of his streams, and then the Twitch panels ask you to auto-host people, and I was like, I'm gonna host him. I understand about this much of what he's saying, but it's still entertaining. So that's how you know a channel's good. You don't have to understand everything to know it's entertaining. You think chamomile tea helps a little bit? No way. No way. Ms. Gray. Thank you. Okay, the handwriting is really tight cursive, so it's a little bit difficult to read. Thank you for taking the time to sign the enclosed photos. They will be a great addition to my collection. I wish you the best of health and luck. Thank you. So, the reason I was laughing is because this is the photo they included. Which is definitely photoshopped, but wow, that's pretty well done. Shout out to whoever did that. The enemy. Oh. Get me out of here! I'm stuck. Alright, get out. You're dead now. Look, can't drive. She's stuck. Give me your throat. $10 less than your mother. Denied. Let's go skinny dipping. Yeah, that's a great idea. That's a great idea. Let's get banned from Twitch. Now we've moved. Come for me, man. Come on. Okay. There was a line. Sorry, guys. There was a line. Hold on, let me double check this. This map really likes to mess with me, you know? Bum, bum, bum. Okay. I said here, and then we would go there, right? But I wanted to walk through here. Okay. So, this is, yes, you can do that. This one, yes, okay. We're good, we're good. I believe we're good. No, it's messing with me, man. Okay. Yeah, usually bathrooms are for customers. So I ordered a quick shot of coffee. Why does it... Dude, this map is really messing with me today. Okay. Okay. Correct. You know the indicator on the map, how it does this to show you that you're in the right direction? Mine has had like 10 to 15 second delay since I've been here. Kind of annoying. So it'll show that I'm going the right way and I'm not. There's a red dot on that curtain and it makes me think of a sailing dot on a sailboat's sail. University. What's a sailing dot? So if you're on a sailing boat, have these circles, colored circles, and they have tails, these little stringy strings that are attached. So when you're sailing, they blow according to where the wind is coming from. So it kind of helps you see where the wind is. No big deal. Just my school right here. Just my school right here, chat. Follow sailing channels? Not really actively follow, but sometimes I like to watch sports sailing videos. Yes, this is the Sorbonne University. The famous Sorbonne. You can tell if somebody went to the Sorbonne because they tell you a lot. Look, if I had, I would too. Just saying. On your mind all day, thank you for the 7 months. I love this area right here. Look at this. Google didn't know your sailing dot. Oh, I'm sure there's an actual name for it that I don't know. There's probably a proper name. Freaking beautiful. Look at that. This right here, where the green pharmacy light is, right after that is a brasserie called Bazar. This is one of my favorite places to eat for a very traditional French meal. I think this might be, was it here? No, that's a bookstore. There's a record shop that I used to go to sometimes. It's somewhere really close. Anyways, disco tuna. No, I don't need the disco tuna. I listened to it. I don't need it. Look at that light. Okay, let's keep going. This is, I think this is the Garden of Foucault, if I remember correctly. Yes, because there is a statue. Boom. Foucault. Merci. Yes, there it is. There it is. Let's cross that so I don't want to see. Ye must stop. Ye must. He was waving. Waving in the car. Have I been to Montreal? Oui. I have. One time. One time or two times? I forget. I think once. Anyways, this is it. Crocodisque. I found some good stuff here. $1, €1, €1. Look at all that vinyl. Look at all that vinyl. Look at all that vinyl. I want to go inside, but we have places to be. Places to be. Look at all that vinyl. Ah, dang it. Places to be. Oh, this is new. I mean, I don't know how new, but I don't remember this. Chocolates. Bleu de Perse. Wow, that's a lot of blue. I like it. Persian blue. Are those vinyls dubbed in French? No, but you know what's cool about shopping for vinyl in foreign cities is that you can sometimes find editions of albums that you can't find in your own city. Haha. And look, the backside. Boom. Beautiful. Citron. Citron. Cruche. Citron. Here is another one, but this is more CDs. They have some vinyl, but I don't know. Wow, they have way more DVDs now. How the heck do they have so many DVDs? Piton, not citron. I heard citron. Oops. The robot voices are difficult to understand. So cute, little cafe. That laugh. That laugh is amazing. I want to see how much this stuff is in here. Hold on. Because This one here? Let's go, Jen!
Thank you.
Hello.
Oh, it's not for Eddie?
Oh.
Who's it for? Oh, I'm sorry.
Sorry.
Oh, it's a Highlander. What the fuck? Oh, this is last. Wait, is it? Yeah.
Lagged. Through. Carry people life hacks. I like that some of these products, and they seemed way overpriced from what I remember here. So some pharmacies are just more expensive than others, and that one had better prices actually. So there you go. There you go. We are going for tea and a tartatan. That's what we're doing, chat. Oh, we can cross here. I wanted to go up there. I wanted to see that corner. Let's see where it's taking me. Nah, but it's here. We can loop. Let's loop. And then we'll loop back. Tartatan is like an apple. The best way to describe it is it's an apple turnover. Or, no, sorry, not turnover, sorry. An upside down apple pie. Except not thick pie crust, very thin, different, very caramely. I love it. Okay, and I'll show you one other place. Is it this one? Yes, it's this one. Okay, so I haven't been in many years, but I used to come here a lot for the beef tartare. And is it going? Is it going? Nobody's going. Let's go. This one right here. That's a lot of dollars. This right here. Saint Victoire. Let's see. Salad, burger, viande, tarte de boeuf. Classic. So, menu looks a little bit more new. They got a slight facelift, but yeah, the windows are the same. I loved going there for their tartare. Very good. But that was a long time ago, so could be that they also changed owners, chefs, who knows. So they have one here, okay, and they have one there. Why do they have two now? I don't remember two being here. Let's see what they have left. They have the tarte citron, which is unreal. The Chisano Palm, the best. Okay, so let's see why they have two. Let's see this one. Bigger. Oh my goodness, look at this. Oh yeah, we're going in. This was just a side stop, you guys. This was just a side stop. We're not actually getting the tartatan here. We're gonna get a Chisano Palm here. Look at the wasps. Look at the wasps. Chocolate tart. Tarte meringue. Oh yes, an Amex and a fork. Their quiches are really good here. Bonjour. And chausson aux pommes. And éclair café, s'il vous plaît. Merci.
Au revoir.
La carte, bien sûr. Pour remplacer le pain complet, je peux vous proposer du pain réal, du baguette
On regarde tout, vous aimez pas? Ou un petit rustique à la vue? Prenez un petit rustique.
Des sarrasins et fromage.
C'est un pain diététique, c'est vraiment bon.
Merci.
Merci beaucoup. Yes.
Merci. Messieurs, bonjour.
C'est 5,80.
Autre chose avec?
Would you rather the French Revolution or Dance Dance
Et
Revolution?
demain, c'est midi.
Merci. Bonsoir. Une petite sac, s'il vous plaît.
C'est 10 centimes.
Ok.
Vous voulez? Vous le voulez?
Oui, merci.
C'est désagréable. Parce que la fin qui fait beau et bon, ça va.
Merci, votre équipe.
Merci beaucoup.
Merci.
Merci. Merci beaucoup. Au revoir. Okay, so Kiki crackere croquette. So, chat. We're getting stuff today. This was just a detour. We're not actually stopping there. I just want 2 little bites. Without wasp. Busy place. Yeah, so this is a fairly good hour for people to be getting off work, getting out of school, and going to get their evening baguettes or their little snack. So check this out. Another really fancy one, empty. So that's Kaiser Bakery. It actually is a chain here. It is a Parisian chain. Not all locations are equal. This one is pretty freaking good. And since this was en route to where we're going, I said, okay, I have to take you guys there. And then I will show you another place before we continue that I also really love. These were my old stomping grounds when I was here for an extended period of time. So I don't remember which days, but you see all these frames. Bonjour.
Is this your bonjour? Parlez français?
No.
Thibaut.
Sasha.
Sasha?
Yes.
Is this your mom?
My mom?
Hi, mom.
No, they're my nephews and nieces.
Oh.
Nipote. I don't know how to say in French.
You're like a virtual tour guide, right?
Yes, exactly.
Cliquez.
Cliquez. It's
Croquet.
patisserie.
Parlez pas français?
No. Bonjour. S'il vous plaît. Merci. Au revoir.
You're Hungarian, right?
No.
No?
Nope.
You look Hungarian.
I look Hungarian?
Yes, you do.
Oh.
Are you filming me right
Interesting,
now?
I am. Is that
what
okay?
About the copyright? I don't know. Maybe this way is
Okay,
better.
here we go. You're not on anymore.
Hello,
Now
everybody. Welcome to Hungary.
No, very American, not Hungarian.
What's in there?
I have chausson aux pommes and café éclair.
You want to share?
I don't like sharing with strangers.
I'm really hungry.
Sorry. Nice to meet you.
See you around.
Au revoir. Virtual tour guide. Okay, check it out. So, anyway, oh wait, what was I saying? So when you're, I don't remember which day, but you see all these frames, there will be a market here, okay, where you can get fresh fruits and vegetables and all that. Fresh fish for sale, so you come here, you get your fish to take home and cook. This is meats, really good, like high quality, even chicken, sausages, charcuterie, very good stuff, just in this little pocket right here. You ruined the moment. Bon Iver was thirsty. Bon hiver. Bon hiver. And this is right here, the glory, the ore of it all. Chat, this is it. Ici, une grande fromagerie, Laurent Dubois. For real though, this is one of the best fromageries in Paris. You get all sorts of stuff here. The best stinky cheese your heart can desire. Oh, mimolé, I love. Look at all that. Oh, it smells so good. It smells so good. So good. Brie with figs. Roquefort with pâté de coing. Pomme calva. Cheese with apples. Brie with truffle. Brie. I don't know why I said that. Brie la truffe. I think it's like a brie type of brie. Anyways, this place is legit. Legit. So freaking good. A little wine shop. And another boulangerie here. You can take more bread. Anyways, imagine. This is the thing I love. You get all your fresh stuff in one stop. Okay. Brie Larson. So cheesy. Let's buy the whole thing. I know, man. Okay, remapping. Oop, hold on. Okay. And now, let's go. I wanted to show you that. Look at this light. Look at the beauty. Let's go. The long hop. Do-do-do-do. Oh, you're coming in here. You're coming in here, are you? Do-do-do, do-do-do-do. And we can go that way, but we can also go this way. Let's go. Let's go on Rue Lagrange. For the ZZ Top fans out there. Would you rather the French Revolution or dance revolution? Definitely French Revolution. Thank you for the 333 snippety. Sad. Thank you for the gifted sub to Sob. What? Another Greek store. The doggo. Look at this German Shepherd. Oh, salut. Salut. Bonjour. Coucou. Coucou. Oh, look at the head. So cute. Ooh. Yes, there is a metro in Paris. They call it the metro, not the subway. We took it yesterday on stream. Signal was really good. I couldn't believe it. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. PB, Posicano, Brooklyn. What? This is definitely works for the Notre Dame over there. Big cranes. Another cute little park right here. You go in here. Very nice. Does it feel odd walking around with the camera? Yes, it does. I never quite get used to it, especially here because hold on, sorry, I'm trying to get around this crowd. Okay, it's kind of a cultural faux pas. I mean, selfie sticks have been around for a while now, but a lot of people are very bothered by selfie sticks, so yes, it gets kind of annoying. But hey, that's the life. We do what we can, you know? So, here is the Notre Dame once again. We saw it in July. We saw it in July, but we're here again. Is it fixed? I love all these little book stands, old school book stands, postcards. All these will be open up some. It's kind of at random, but yeah, all these places open up. The future is now, man. I always say it. I've been saying it. The future is now. Do you feel there are more tourists than actual Parisians? It depends where you are. Depends where you are. When you're in the tourist sites, for sure, way more tourists. But if you walk around enough, you definitely see locals a lot. Paris is like the perfect big little city. You can get around so quickly. We should have crossed in front of it. Oh well. No, we shouldn't have. We would have wasted time. It's a perfect big little city. Actually, last night where we ended stream, I was at a random cafe that actually ended up being a really nice cafe meeting bar. The food they had actually looked really good, man. Anyways, we just ended stream with a drink there. That was definitely a local spot, for instance. So yeah, that was definitely a local place. And of course, right when I ended stream, I turned to get on the subway, and there was another brasserie like right next to the cafe where we ended stream, and somebody was like, Sasha, but I didn't turn because I was off cam, so I just pretended like I didn't hear. Paris by night, even more beautiful. Yes, you can see my Parisian night YouTube VOD. Go to my YouTube channel and you can see it. We did Eiffel Tower at night. You see how much we walked? You see so much. You can do so much. And I love how, I just love the feeling of the city because it feels so wide open. Like, look at this.
Non, je sais.
DJ Cat, thank you for the tier 1. Welcome to my stream. Thank you. See, it keeps freaking changing to the smaller field of view. It's kind of annoying. There you go. Look at that. Look at the little buggy. Old Citron. Ready or not, here I am. Okay, so we walked past here in July, but it was so flippin' hot I couldn't even think about eating a dessert, so we didn't do it. And I don't think I had that much time anyways, but I'll show you the best place. I also love this tree. I know it's weird, but look, this tree right here. And before, because these are all like the temporary kind of trailers for the construction site of the reparation of Notre Dame. Before, you had this tree and you had Notre Dame behind. It's freaking beautiful. So beautiful. I have an old Polaroid somewhere of it. A nice little square. Check this out. And the light would shine just like that. Even in the winter, the light would shine through that tree so beautifully. We're almost there. Of course, it takes way longer than it should have. It took way longer than it should have because we stopped in many places along the way. But that's a good thing. I'm taking Patreon photos. What? Look at this. Look at this. I want a house there. Or there. Or there. $1 million plus. When I win the lottery, you can rent mine. I'll take it. I'll take it. All right, I'm taking the selfie stick out for just a second, you guys. Here we go. Here we go. Bonsoir. Merci. Yes, we did it, chat. We got a good table. We got a good table. It got loud. Bonsoir. Prendre un tapatan et un thé.
Okay, you just came, right?
Yes, okay. I just asked her.
Okay,
Okay.
I'll bring you in a minute.
Okay, merci. Of course, they switched to English. It's all good. Freaking pigeon. Get out of here. I'm not kicking it. I'm kicking air for it to go away. Kicking air is not the same as kicking it. Because if you don't, they brush up on your legs and you get... You guys are really stupid sometimes. You know that? Did not even kick it. Didn't even touch it. You want a pigeon rubbing up on your legs? No, you don't. You must do that. They get way too comfortable. Air is stupid. Kick it. Fake pigeons, no beret. Pigeon dinner. Look. They're NPCs. It's the pigeon, AI pigeon. It's the people that feed them that are the problem. Throw a Pokeball. Merci. Oh, they didn't remake the table for me. Treating me like a real tourist now, eh? I want the table made, please, sir. Get out of here. Tea. No. Tea. Where the heck is the tea? Ah, here. Jasmine. There we go. I'm waiting for him to take my order before I put my cam back on because it'll take all day otherwise. That's the move, chat. Tea is basic food group. Jasmine tea is not good, in your opinion. In your opinion. Not too fast. Thank you for the sub. Thanks so much. Ted McGirt, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back. Pigeon tea. Waiting. Get bopped. No, I don't want a coffee now. Uh-oh, 5%. Gotta charge you guys. Quick. Ooh, that was fast. That was fast. Hello. Can I order? Waiting, you guys, waiting. Yes, we're in Tatapan in Jasmine Tea.
Okay.
S'il vous plaît.
And some water as well.
Okay. Yes. Yay. Okay. Ordered. We ordered. We're good. Oh, I put the selfie stick in my... So somebody asked where the Notre Dame was. You would normally be able to see it, the peaks from here, but now you see a crane. Where the sun is shining, you can see a bit of it. The inoculator, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back. Cassim, thank you for the tier 1. Sad, thank you for the tier 3, 40 months. Are you kidding me? Where does time go? Where does time go? View of the sunset. Yep. No pigeon zone. That was acting so weird. Ah, no, he's not acting weird. I see he got the good table. So I'm gonna have to zoom. Ooh, it's too much. I could also flip my chair, but then we'll be backlit. Moses, thank you for the 13 months. Glasses away. You know what would be really good right now? The freaking GoPro. We should try that. Way more discreet. Merci.
J'avoue, là, tu maîtrisais la marron. Non, mais vraiment, si personne va, je te dis, à la fin, quand c'est la fin, on m'a dit, franchement, le lendemain, on avait plus à la paix. Tout était rempli, tout le monde s'est mis.
Okay.
Very good.
Testing out the GoPro, you guys. Come on, GoPro. Come on, GoPro. Alright, I'm trying, but it's not connecting. It is not connecting. I cannot join Wi-Fi. Yes. Just Kappa, thank you for the gift sub. Thanks so much. Ginger. Man. Unable to join. What the hell, dude? Let's turn around and okay, I'm gonna take my chance and just do the live. No, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know why, like, going live on the GoPro is quicker than, trying to enable preview on GoPro. So when you do a live stream on GoPro, you can't see the preview on your phone. It's really weird. So there goes that idea.
Il parle des antibiotiques, alors je me dis qu'est-ce que je fais? Je sais pas, ils sont à l'entrée, monsieur.
Bonjour. Tea time. Time for the tea.
In her segment, which I don't
Tea is ready. Yeah, that 60s dress is cool. Which GoPro do you have? I heard they did upgrades to the latest. I'm on the GoPro 8.
and I use
Why does it sound like there's an audiobook playing? Really? Alright. I'm gonna zoom out a little bit until somebody can play this.
and I do use
Yeah.
and I just know the darker the color. Well, anyway, so I made those options. So I decided to do exactly the same thing as
I'm gonna update title.
and it's exactly the same thing that it did. That I it's the print. It's always later the same. Then we didn't like the presentation.
Merci beaucoup. And this is the real deal, chat. So, I'm sure, oh, so glorious. This is so glorious. I'm sure there are probably places in this beautiful city that make amazing hot patan. Amazing. But this is one of my favorite places to have it, and it's great at snack time. It's also good to skip dessert and come here for this instead. Check it out. You can see the caramelization of all the sugars. Oh yes, served with some creme fraiche. Simply perfect. Simply perfect. Tasty taste. Okay. Trying to hide and then they just keep popping out. Do those people just sit down? I swear they weren't there a second. Yeah, I swear they weren't. Oh, that kid just fell. Anyways, this is freaking glorious. It's hard to get a good picture though with the selfie stick in the way. Alright. My eye just twitched, it's so good. Oh my god.
Influencer? Hello. Say hi. Hello, all the followers.
Hello. Okay, at least if the waiter is in good mood, that's good. Sometimes people get really annoyed at the selfie stick and all that, especially the patrons. But if the waiter's smiling, that's a good sign. You guys have no idea. This is life. This is life. I want to cry right now. It's so good. Everybody thinks anyone with a selfie stick is an influencer, though. This is life, you guys.
So we decided there's one place that was
Yeah, just clean it up and you'll have that one.
But we went to this one. I think I have it wasn't good. But I think
Life.
It wasn't good. It wasn't good. And so they had these so he want me they weren't
don't know, I'm eating it with this big spoon. Should do it with a fork. Use a spoon for the cream, but I was too excited. Glorious. Glorious. Nothing else matters in this moment. Just this. I didn't forget the sunset, but it took us a little bit longer to get here than I wanted it to. So, it's 7:30 p.m. 19:30. I never eat this fast, but dang, this is so good. This girl in front of me was writing a list. Or just writing, I don't know. And I'm really intrigued. I want to know what she's writing. I want to know what she's writing. I need more lists? No, I don't. Empty nutcase, thanks for the 16 months. White shirt? Which one? The waiter? Dear diary, someone is dropping top to Tom behind me. The burl? You mean the girl? Just the t-shirt? Done. We did it, chat. He's typing. His other hand is trying to get attention of what she's writing. Nah, it's tiny handwriting. Tiny handwriting. I messed that joke up, sorry. If we're gonna chase the sunset, we better go now. I'll go pay inside. It'll be faster than waiting for the check. Too much stuff. Look at this. Shut up, quad. Yes.
What's your vlog is so we can watch
Oh,
it?
it's on Twitch or YouTube. Yes,
Twitch?
YouTube, Sasha Gray.
Sasha Gray.
Yes.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome. Uh-huh.
Oui, c'est mon collègue, madame.
Okay. Oh, I should get the Liberation. Was that yesterday or today? It's today. Oh man, it has Godard on it. I want it. I need to find a newsstand, you guys. No, this is not for sale. This is for the customers. Le déséance, s'il vous plaît? Ok.
So somebody famous.
Ah, thank you.
Where are you from, dear?
California.
That's where I'm from, LA.
Ah, cool.
What brings you here?
Streaming.
That's it?
Yeah.
Just wander around the world streaming.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Yes.
It's a cool lifestyle.
You're from LA?
Yeah, half Vietnamese, I lived there for 11 years.
Wait, what did you say before that?
I'm half American, half Vietnamese.
Oh, okay.
I was born and raised there, but I've been here for 8 years.
Oh, cool. So then you speak French very well.
How's
Nice.
it?
Awful. Terrible.
When you go back home?
Next week.
What's your name, dear?
Sasha. Nice to meet you.
20 euros and 50 cents to your food.
Okay.
Card. Elle part, ouais, elle part au final.
Sorry. Yeah.
That's a cool lifestyle.
It's cool. It's harder to do things that you might want to do normally as a tourist, though, because it's dependent on the signal. So if you go into a location where the signal cuts out, then you're screwed for the day. So it's kind of better to stay outside or cafes. Thank you. I will try to be back. It's one of my favorite places for dessert. Cool. All right. Take care. Thank you. Do you know where there's a newsstand here? So I can get a paper?
Try to go in the Mare.
Okay. Cool. Thank you. Okay. It's from LA. Been in Paris for 8 years. Looking for a bench, looking for a bench. We should go straight though. So I have to find a newsstand before the day ends, chat. Wondering if I should stay. You know, I'm gonna stay. I'm gonna stay up for now. ETT, thank you for the gifted sub. Musha, thank you for the 16 months. Thank you. I think we walked through here in July, this little path, but we came from this way towards Isla Louis that way. So now we're doing the opposite. Oh good, there's a bench. Put my stuff away. I want the paper with Godard on it. Another mission, find a newsstand. Problem is with the newsstand is we're trying to go towards I should have gone down. Or should I have? Let me see. No, this is good. Okay. Problem with the newsstand is hours. A lot of them are probably already closed. My best bet is maybe a tobacconist. But at this hour, I think I'm gonna be out of luck. I don't care if we can't read it. I want it. You know, a fan from, I think he was Chilean. I don't remember exactly where, or Argentina. I don't remember. I would have to check. He did a sketch of Godard and mailed it to me. It's super cool. Ooh. Oh, it's zoomed in still. Hotel lobby might. Yeah, but they won't really want you taking stuff. What do you think about the new trailer from The Little Mermaid? I think it's freaking beautiful. It's not on you. It's not on you. And now it's on you. Now it's on you. Smart. Isn't it funny when people are smart? It's funny. Yeah. Now he said that you're gonna have trouble making new friends. He said turn the camera on yourself. Turn the camera on yourself. You need to turn the camera on yourself. I said, it's not on you, man. Anybody that is destroying Little Mermaid mods, we already know that the racists love to come out and bait, so I was just simply waiting for that. You can time them out. If they're baiting, you can time them. If it's full-on BS, of course, perma-ban. It's always the ponytail guys. Why do people hate the camera? People don't want to be filmed. I get it. I actually, I completely understand that. But being super aggressive is not the way to go. No, he didn't. He said you need to turn. First of all, he was yelling at me from super far away, so you probably couldn't hear. The first thing he said was you need to turn the camera on yourself. You need to turn the camera on yourself. He said it twice. And then third time, you need to turn the camera around. Newts, thank you for the tier 1. Welcome. Thank you. DGM, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Being worth millions and having millions, two very different things. Two very different things. My cable is stuck. Don't drop us in the water. You can't swim? We're gonna have to change that. Imagine she says, "So long, chat," and drops us in the water. Oh, is it not charging? Hold on. Why does it look like it's not charging? Okay, there it is. Yes. Beautiful. We can keep going towards the next points to kind of continue the sunset, but this is also super nice. Oh, there's a bench there. Let's find. We could find a bench. Oh, that girl has a bench. Maybe we can walk to the next point and see if there's a free bench there. Buy a newspaper at La Madeleine. It's open 24 hours. It's open 24 hours? La Madeleine. Okay, thank you. Let me look. Let me look. Oh, there's a bench. Now we're gonna catch. Should we go to this one or just stay here? The next bridge, or stay at this one?
Okay.
Nah, let's. I really wish there was another bench here though. Boulevard de la. That's super far though, dude. Thank you though. Chicago device. Thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back. Thank you. Super nice. Feels like the next bridge, nobody's really chilling out there. I feel like this is a good one to stop at. This guy's still there.
Love you, Sasha.
Thank you! No help. No help. Go to Brussels. It was one of my ideas at the start of summer. But I didn't make it because I had to go to my friend's wedding. Now there's a lot of people. No, there's 2 benches here. Yeah, the guy's still there. Walk away peacefully. Yes, I love this. I love this point. This point. Any newsstands? There's all these stands, but they usually sell like secondhand stuff. I feel like there's gotta be a newsstand close by, man. Okay, let's go sit. We have to eat this other snack, you guys, before we go to our next snack. Oh, they have a hammock. I don't know if you guys are gonna be able to see that. They have a hammock. That's like the get out of my way siren. It's not the emergency. That's like, okay, we're trying to get somewhere, but not emergency. Hello.
Sasha Gray.
Yes.
Yeah, sorry.
I'm live.
Hi, live.
Hello.
I really need that picture.
Sure.
Can I show?
Yeah.
Please?
Are you watching the stream?
No, that's my friend. Like, we're like 2 of us. Like, he's testing me and I'm testing him.
Cool.
Yeah, it's pretty creepy, but yeah. I loved your artistic contribution, like, back in the day.
Back in the day. Thank you. Thank you for keeping it TOS for my stream.
Thanks.
Thank you. Are you from Paris?
I'm from Marseille, actually.
From Marseille?
Yeah.
Ah, cool. I was just there.
Yeah.
Really, really beautiful.
Which is better?
Yeah,
Marseille or Paris?
I've only been there for 2 days, and one day I was kind of sick from the heat. No joke.
Oh,
it was like 42. So I would love to go back though. It was super beautiful.
You should. It's pretty
Yeah.
beautiful. I prefer Marseille to like Paris. Pretty bad.
Ah, okay.
Have a good day.
He's doing. That's gonna. Bye. That's gonna be. That's gonna be good content for all the French in chat right now. Ah, he's wrong. He's wrong. He's wrong. And that's how you don't get banned in chat. The classic rivalry. The fart artistic contributions to fart streams. No. Who's going the wrong way? Who's going the wrong way? Before it, thank you for the sub. Welcome to my stream. Thank you. Okay. The cloud. The cloud. Big football rivalry. He likes the knees.
stick cut first. You stick cut first.
Ikupa, thank you for the sub. Both for my stream. Thank you. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna put you guys extracurricular activity. The snipe's back, chat. The snipe's back. Hello.
How are you?
Good, how are you?
Fine, thank you. Mind if we take a picture together?
Sure. Was that your friend?
No, it's not my friend.
Ah, it's not your friend.
I'm a light stalker, but alone. I'm so sorry.
We call you snipers.
No, I'm not. Hey guys, what's up?
I'll stand, it's better.
I get to take my... No.
You sure?
No worries,
okay.
No worries. It's fine. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Have a good day.
You too. That was the one that first went by. We're not snipers. Okay. Nope.
Do we start with?
I'm gonna say there's this one time that Grady's from.
It's not having it. Bench is not having it. There we go. Okay, first one, we're gonna try just a bite. We're not gonna finish because we just ate that thing. This is a Shoshana plum, one of my other favorite things. This is similar to an apple turnover. This is how it should be. I've told you, we're going on food mission, man. Okay, I've had 3. I had 1 when we were here in July on stream in Montmartre. It was just okay. Had 1 a few days ago, and it was just okay. This. It's the way the pastry flakes off. That's how it should be. And not too sweet. Perfect. I love all you judging my food taste. It is not top tier. Stop ruining my moment. Here we are now, Claude. It's very difficult to make this. I try to make it at home. Rolling out the pastry dough is the most difficult part. Stop. We're not done eating, you guys, so let's hope. That's why I asked for a bag, because if I was putting this in my backpack, it'd get smushed. The only thing that would make that better is eating it in the morning hot.
Qui apparaît à la fin.
Coffee eclair. Coffee eclair. I don't believe it. deleted now. Censored. So good. Ah. Okay. Okay. 8.5. Dude. In public though? How could you? Let's see that chocolate button. I'm not gonna eat it all because we're not done eating on stream. But I wanted to take you guys here on stream because it's one of my favorite places. And since it wasn't a detour, it was worth it. Like I told you the other day, on Monday when I didn't stream, I wasn't even hungry. I just stopped and took a pan au chocolat and I took like 3 bites and didn't finish it because you don't get this every day, man. On with this every day.
Ouais, en fait, ce que je veux dire, c'est que le nouveau contrat, ils l'ont pas signé. Mais parce qu'en fait, son pote, là, il vient d'arriver, genre, il y a 2 jours.
Happy accident. Nothing better. Okay. Profuse. Oh. More Chris, are you still here? This is on my list. This is on my list. More Chris just linked me in Chocolatier, a chocolate shop. It's already on my list. Not for today though. You try to collab with Genie and Limere. No, I have not. Let's look it up. Okay, I have it. Ooh, this looks good. Yeah, this looks good. Okay, let me see if we can take a bike to our next stop. Okay. 2 wheels. Might be fine to walk actually. Let me see. Ah, we can walk. We'll see more this way. We'll see much more going by foot. Did the Weird Al movie come out yet? Cool. Now, the last thing is newsstand. Weird Owl. Baptian Math Magazine. Okay, I hope this place is open. This is close to where we're headed, so we'll try it. Espera. I already went to Greece. Missed all the food. Okay, let's go.
This is so good. Okay.
Let's go.
Mais
Okay. Boom.
I don't even know if I've been up. I'm loving it.
I understand. I understand.
Sasha?
I watch your streams a lot.
Oh, you watch? I'm live now.
Oh, hi guys. Hi, Jeff. Is it okay if I take a picture?
Sure. Yeah. Are you from Paris?
Yeah, I've been here for a year now. Yeah.
Ah, cool. Where are you from?
West of France.
Oh, okay. Which city?
Rennes. So
Rennes. Okay.
Main city of France.
Cool.
Hi guys.
What's your screen name?
I'm Lutz, L-U-D-Z-S.
Lutz, okay.
Yeah. Or on my phone, I don't know.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Cool, you're welcome.
Have a nice tour.
Thank you, merci. Come on, you're evil. Let's ban him. Oh, you're mean. So mean. That was random. He's not even watching. He was just on a jog. Der Pulitzer, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Okay, I mean, I'm jogging too, in place. Alright, let me see. Looking for the well, okay, we're good here. Should be good here. All right, I'm gonna look for a tobacconist so I can buy a newspaper, and then we're heading somewhere else. I really want the newspaper with Godard. Boom, 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 boom. Oh man, did you who posted in Civil the freaking the Queen, the thing that looks like it's gonna be for the Queen? It was a freaking debated. It was a Rickroll, man. Who did that? That should have gone in memes. It was hilarious. This place is also super cute. I've never been here though. Oh, it's like the kind of place you're like, oh, is it just cute or is it also good? It was you who posted it, Torm? Yeah. That one got me good. I forgot to reply to it. I love Queen. Queen is a great band. What are you talking about? Queen is one of my favorite bands.
se tiran las elecciones. Non, juste on a une bonne
Mandorla Palace. She's in the zone. Tabaterie. Here we go. Here we go. Found it. And he's never gonna. Oh, yes, he has it. Bonsoir. Okay. Merci. Bonsoir. Merci, au revoir.
Au revoir, merci.
Woohoo!
We were talking about it.
We got it, chat. Imagine some sex gamer steals a phone.
Twitch?
Yes.
What's your channel name?
Sasha Gray.
Oh my god. I didn't think.
Hello.
I didn't think that this could happen. Wait. Sasha.
Yes.
Thank you for your service. God damn it.
Thank you.
Can we get a selfie?
Surely.
God tier. Are you having fun?
I am, definitely.
Yeah.
Where are you from?
Boston.
Okay, cool.
Alright, so. Me and Sasha, and then me and. Can we get chat?
Oh, yeah.
Is
Hold
this
on.
one of your
Wait.
minders? Is this?
No, I don't.
Oh, another stand.
Oh, you want to see chat?
Yes.
Okay, hold on. Wait. You want it in your photo? There you go.
Can we get Sasha in this?
Cool.
Have a great time.
Thank you. You too. How long are you out here for?
A week. I was just in Berlin for 2
cool.
weeks and London for a week before. Do you know Cook Sucks?
Yeah, of course.
I sniped them twice.
Oh, nice.
We had a good time.
Shout out to Cook.
Cook, if you're watching.
Yeah.
Have you had dinner yet?
No, but I'm going around food eating, hopping with chat.
Enjoy. I'm looking for a beefsteak.
Go to. It's kind of far.
I can do anything.
Okay, go to Balzar. Yes, or Brasserie.
It's very Portuguese.
Brasserie Lip.
Yeah, that's a
there you
little
go.
Portuguese French there. Bye,
Very-
Sasha.
Bye.
Can I take a photo?
Sure.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Have a good day.
You too. We got it, chat. We got it. I don't want to put it in my bag just in case the dessert goes bananas. Okay. Now we're going to our next destination, chat. Do you want more food? Or views? Food or views? We had girls off stream and we had girls in the south of France. Food? Okay, let's do it. Why not both? We'll do the food first. I don't want to wrinkle this though, man. Hold on. I wonder which is the best way to fold it. Oh, look at the back too. I didn't even see the back. Oh, I'm gonna cry again. Oh. Roll, don't wrinkle. That's a great idea, you guys. Great idea. Thank you. Let's roll it up. I should have bought two. I should have bought two, huh? So I could frame them side by side. Actually, without ripping it, you know what I mean? I can still frame it, but substitute wrinkles for rolls. It's kind of wet. It must have rained this morning. So it's a little bit difficult to roll. Ah. I don't want to crumple it, you guys. One end is rough, is more wrinkled than the other. Yeah, the roll is not it. Okay, I have a hair tie. There we go. Okay. We did it. Success. Backseat newspaper rolling now. that? I hear the piano. Ah, dude's playing piano. Roll it from the spine towards the opening if you're near. They have a triangle box. From the spine towards the opening? Ah, I see what you're saying. Dang. Okay, but there's nowhere for me to go. Oh, there's another market today.
Non, ce qu'il a fait là, c'est erreur de casting, mais depuis le début là, depuis qu'il a fait là,
Okay, and it is, oh, I think it's to the right. Tilapia, you sicko. You sicko. Sashko. ETT, thank you for the gifted sub. Leo Erson, thank you for the sub. Robert Troge, thank you for the sub. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. What's wrong with tilapia? Oh, you don't know. Oh, you don't know? Go on the interwebs. Preferred fresh. Come to London, it's all shade. Take a bite already. Might get the selfie stick out. This isn't long enough. Dang, it's hot. Okay. What's up, Laska? Laska. Привет. From Italy. Which I love. And then once you zip it up, Check this out. Check this out. So comfy. So comfy. Look at this. It goes all the way up. Protect your neck. Okay? Goodbye. Anyway. Hi, I'm Sasha Gray. Welcome to my Twitch stream. This is my face. These are my eyes.
Drink some more. And this is supposed to be a dry town. Shit, you got something good there, Arthur.
Are you kidding? I think yesterday, hold on, let me. No way, no way. Ms. Gray, thank you. Okay, the handwriting is really tight cursive, so it's a little bit difficult to read. Thank you for taking the time to sign the enclosed photos. They will be a great addition to my collection. I wish you the best of health and luck. Thank you. So, the reason... Guys, I can't believe this. I can't believe this. This whole street, no problem. Almost this entire day, no problems. The place I want to take you to, F zone. Two steps that way. F zone. I'm super sad right now. Man. That really sucks. That really, really sucks. Luck of the draw. Xavier, thank you for the sub. Welcome to my stream. Thank you, thank you. C'est la IRL. That freaking sucks, man. Well, I don't really care about much else on right here in terms of end of stream drink. This is like my favorite little bar that is not a tourist trap. Alright, well, a lot of these bars are really not it. Not it. Highway to the F zone. Well then, I'll end up here a little bit. Let's hope we don't get F's. Oh, before we do that, let me find a bench and do what Quad said with the poster rolling from the spine. Let's see. No bench, no bench. Let's use this basket. Quad said roll from the spine. He knows, man. He knows. Yes. Pro tips right here. Thank you, Quad. Much better. Was that a Rickroll? I swear that was a Rickroll. Yeah, it's rolling much more smoothly too. He said it. He told me. He told me the spine. He said this is the best way. Why, Quad? Look. Look. Perfectly aligned. Do I need a redo? Fine, I'll redo. Were you just trolling me and now you regret trolling me? There we go. It's tighter. Okay. No insides are bent. Same time, Quad. Same time. We did it. Thank you, Quad. Now you have to hit somebody with it. It's the law. Dimitros Gosino, thank you for the sub. Welcome to my stream. Thank you. Improvised chancla. Alright. I think it'll actually be okay. It'll be okay. Like this. Like this. Okay. Frank Dubs, thank you for the sub. Welcome to my stream. Thank you. Always have a hair tie handy. Moral of the story. True. Okay. Dang, dudes. Dang. Now we have one more thing to add to the list of signal failures. Jazz club. Let's see if they're shows. A flautist tonight. It's comic book day. Flautas? No, a flautist. Okay. Anyways, look at these busy cafes. cafes at night are the best, aren't they? Our pants are full. This is Rue Rivoli. You can actually take this, I believe you can take this all the way to the Louvre. So we're at one end. You can take it by foot. La Belle Hortenaise is a few steps. Check in. What is that place? Where you work or something? Bookstore and drinks, and no, I don't work there. Okay, let's cross here since this one is green right now. Oh, another newsstand. Let's see if they have any more Godard. That's fine. No, it's kind of small. Okay. Okay. Merci. So. Yeah, I bought the newspaper. Journée patrimoine. Do you hear what he's saying to these tourists? Sasha. I feel like my camera looks a bit worse than normal. Let's see the torch. Or no, let's see white balance. No. Torch on. No, doesn't really do much. Exposure compensation. I just think down might be better. Boom. Down is better. Yes. This is Hotel de Ville. Oh my god. Pew pew. Pew pew meat curtains. Thank you for the sub, that's sick. Deal, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you so much. We got came for the pew pew, stayed for the loot loot. That's disgusting. Okay. That looks like a nice rooftop. What the heck? There are people up there. This is the mall though. So I wonder if you can get there through the mall entrance, or if this is a entrance through like a hotel or something on the other, cafe or restaurant on the other side. I don't know what it is actually. This big building is several floors, is a mall. It's multi-leveled. But I don't know up there if you can access that through the mall, because look, the doors to the mall are closed. Blacked out. Let's go peep the other side real quick and see if we see any entrance. The disrespect. The disrespect, calling it a mall. It's a fancy mall, okay? It's like an elevated, I don't know, an elevated Macy's. They have everything. They have clothes, they have home furnishings, they have cafes, all of it. Sort of a fancy mall, yeah. Okay. Close, close, close. Close, close, close. There we go. Oh, we're never gonna get in with the selfie stick. Nope. Definitely not happening. Definitely not happening, chat. There's a line. This is a... Let's see how many Americans we hear. Italian? Portuguese? French, and I heard some English speakers. Okay, but they're definitely tourists. Yeah, we're not getting in there. That's an Instagrammer place for sure. Everyone cannot wait to go inside and take photos just like we wanted to do, chat. No, the mall is closed. What we were trying to do was get up there, because from the other side we saw a rooftop. I thought it would be a cool view. All for the tiki-toki. Okay, let's see the other side of Hotel de Ville. She needs more connected friends in Paris. Listen, there is extreme life in real life. You don't go around going to a mall on stream if you have to wait in line. It's not how it works. Yes, I know you can't enter, and even if you could, we would not be entering this late at night. I'm just showing you guys from the outside because it looks very nice at night. I once saw they used this whole area in the daytime and they set up like bleachers, and I think there was a screening of of Wimbledon or something. Birthplace of parkour. It's Epstein's old place. Dang. No. But no. Or maybe the French Open. Oh, oops. Yeah, probably that. Super cool. Boom. Very magical. Very magical. Man, it never shocks me. I mean, it never ceases to amaze me how much people love to crap on the city IRL streamers are in and declare that their city is better. Just stop. Just stop. I think people want to hear you complain and compare things where you're sitting behind your keyboard or your phone. The work we put into this stuff. Man. Just stop. For real though, sometimes some of you sound like San Francisco. Sacramento is so much better. That's what you guys sound like sometimes. Slight F's? Okay. Is that what Sacramento people say? Absolutely, they do not. I'm saying that's how ridiculous people sound in chat sometimes. Your poop is bigger than all of the chat. You must have a high fiber diet. Enjoy it. Healthy eating, healthy living. Grass is always greener, camp. I'm right there with you, man. You can enjoy several places at the same time. Exactly. Exactly. Exactly this. Peptaton mix for healthy gut flora. Highly doubtful. A lot of sugar. Maybe the creme fraiche they use helps a little bit. Oh, hi, salut. Okay, well, that's it. I was gonna end at my favorite wine bar, but well, oh God. The freaks come out at night. The freaks come out at night.
I'm sorry, are you from here?
Maybe.
I want to go to the Louvre.
Oh, it's that way.
Oh.
And then you just keep going left and then left again.
All right.
Yeah.
So I saw this guy yesterday. He sniped you twice in one day, and I thought he's cheating. And so I just want to make my score high enough that I won't be threatened in the.
Keep it going up.
Also, I know you're going back to LA pretty soon, so you know. And I realized I didn't say goodbye.
Oh,
so,
yeah. Just in case.
Yeah, I may snipe you another 5 times before you go.
It's possible.
But maybe not. So
it's possible. By the way, chat, I was lying about the directions. That's what people like to do to tourists sometimes. No, this is 5th, right?
This is what?
This is 5th snipe. The 5th? Your 5th?
I don't remember.
He doesn't remember.
Yeah, I lost track.
I lost track. It's been so many times, chat.
So, you know, I was like so nearby, I had to stop and say hello.
Okay. Hello again.
Well, no, bye
and
this time.
Bye, in case we don't see each other again.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. All right.
See you on
Bye. Au revoir,
Bye, chat. Bye, chat. I don't know, I'm thinking, do I have something to say to chat? But I'm not sure. All right.
Haha. Bye. Counting down. If I get to 1, we ban him. That's funny. That's a good way to end, actually. Okay. Man said too much, doesn't remember. Pro sniper. Alright guys, I'm out. Sorry we couldn't end at the last spot. I was really looking forward to that. I did the whole zoom so we can end there, but whatever. Alright. Maybe I'll be back tomorrow, maybe I won't. I haven't decided yet. Désolé, non parle français.
Vous faites quoi avec le manche? Ah, c'est pour parler, pour
oui.
avoir à le tenir dans la main?
Speak and reply.
Ah, ok. Allez, bonsoir.
Bonsoir. She's so cute. She's so cute. I love her. I love her. I love her. Oh my goodness. She said, what are you doing? Oh, that was so cute. Okay, guys. I'll see you all later. Thank you for watching. Thanks for the support. I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow, but we'll get another one in. I'm gonna figure some things out. Take her with you. Oh my goodness. Alright, guys. Thank you. Oh my god, what? Alright, see you all later. Bye, Granny.
I'll be the I'll be because I can't.